Hey everybody. Nice to see you, Sirius. Thanks for the campfire redeem. And Amber, as always. Loving those, or getting enjoyment out of those emotes. You and that roulette challenge. You are so determined. Let's see here. Get the game started. Hey, Zoomers. Hey, Corgi. Well, thanks for the lurk. Zoomers, congrats on winning the stream highlight thing. I'm assuming you saw that you won it on Discord. Let's see here. Working on getting the game launched here. Okay. We're going to continue playing through Mass Effect 1. We've done that on like 2 past streams so far, I think. And I do want to do like the whole game basically by the time all is said and done. I want to do all 3 eventually. Oh, the screen capture thingy. Okay, fine. Do that. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, didn't I have to restart this area or something because of like it crashed or something, I think. The thing was spinning.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
Operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Finished up with work for the day and doing good, tired, but good. Well, you know, sometimes being tired means that you did, you know, you accomplished what you needed to, or so there's, you know, other sides to that coin. I'm sure I'll be tired tomorrow. I gotta mow the grass and some other stuff, and then I have a streaming event for the Campfire crew Discord that I'm supposed to be hosting for my stream team tomorrow afternoon. So originally, I was just planning to pop in at some point in the afternoon, but so I had a bunch of chores I was going to do around the house, and I'm still going to do them. I'm just going to have to push them earlier in the day. Maybe it didn't crash. I think I died. I think I like misjudged a rocket or something. I got blown up. No one likes chores. I mean, that's true. But it, like, even though it's still, you know, fairly cold out, the grass is starting to grow. So, but our grass is kind of weird, and so we get like these big tufts of like onion grass growing up around the yard, and so I need to take the mower around, and I don't so much care that they're there, but the neighbors will complain eventually. Okay, I'm gonna save this time so I don't have to redo this part. I don't remember exactly what it was that caused me to fail, but something did. Maybe I can snipe these guys. Yeah, it was these guys.
All clear.
Did they kill them? No. Oop, hello. Going to cook dinner? Alright. Enjoy your dinner. Could you not step in front of me? Wow, you guys have some great self-preservation instincts. Alright, I know you're back there. Not that button, that's the grenade. What is the heal? Why?
Good as new.
Okay. He was like sliding around on the ground.
All targets down.
Disarm the blasting caps so we don't have to easel our way back out of here.
Let's take them out.
Did you freaking stun me again? How many grenades have you idiots thrown back here? There we go. I can't get off of that. Can't see over that.
Fire in the hole.
Got him. All right, fine. Equalizer it is. We're about to have an ad. I'll pause here in a second. That little bot is going to be a pain in the neck. All right, there's no reason for you to have teleported like that. There's still somebody up there. There's two people. There's two targets up there. All right, well, we're about to have an ad, so. Very appropriate emote. It is probably, yeah, it's probably pretty fitting for ad breaks. I guess in a way, your heavy use of the emotes is almost like an advertisement for the emotes themselves. Okay. We appear to be back. Welcome back from ads, those of you that had them. Are they directly above it? Oh, there he is. There's another one of those up there. Which button is it to sprint again? Not that. Tally, I almost shot you. Oh god. He's just spawning more of them.
Fire in the hole.
All right. Could you... Enough with that. All right. What?
All clear.
No.
All clear.
Ah, crud. Should be... nope. Gotta find an opening. It's gonna run out of time. No. Oh, insufficient omni-gel. I can actually do something about that. That's fine. Lots of rounds. I don't need any Avenger ones anymore. Alright, let's do this again. There we go. That's a big opening here. Oh, nope, went too fast. I didn't tap that one fast enough. Ah, crap. Screw it. Another Avenger. That was a sniper rifle I picked up, right?
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Bad guys. Okay, we've got one more torch, and then we go to the main facility. I was debating on bypassing the torch and going up there first, but there's really no reason to do that first. I'll have time before I go to the facility. can't see any of the turrets from over here. I ran right into that one. Why does the rover look like a speedboat? You know, you're not wrong. It also handles a lot like a speedboat. Oh, there's still one on the other side, maybe? I want the experience points. And I don't want it to blow me up the moment I hop out of the thing and it can see me or something. Hello, Starby. 4 points. Let's put them in. How are you doing, Starby? Some monster hunting. I debated on playing Monster Hunter. I really did. It's just a little grindy. I'll probably still play it some, especially if people want to play it as a group. I don't know that it's a game I'll play solo very much. I think that's part of the reason I've never stuck with any of them. You feel the same? Well, at least it's not just me. Wow, I am just bright yellow now. Awesome. You really want to play with your roommates, kind of? That makes sense. You're playing with people, which is basically what my assessment was. I should probably start putting some mods on people. Gotta be honest, half the time I play, especially this first one, I don't know that I ever really mess with the mods that much. They don't end up being entirely necessary.
Heads up. Here it comes.
Perimeter free!
I thought I saw you snipe. Alright, I need to snipe him. There's another one coming. All right. You know, just casually using a sniper rifle indoors at close range. Because I don't have the stats for an assault rifle. Like, you let me use it, but I'm garbage at it, so... Since I don't have the perk to upgrade. Wait. What did I just get? The Naginata? Is that the one I think it is? Ah, shit. And see, the ammo ends up being kind of a catch-22. The ammo mods, at least. The other mods can be okay, but the ammo mods always take, like, a pretty big negative on whatever you're doing. except for the armor piercing. Those are actually not half bad because they don't really have a negative. Tungsten should be fine. Armor piercing rounds 2. Right, because there's not another tungsten round, is there? No, there's not. Put on a recoil dampener. King Smitty. You know, I only know one person that uses Smitty in their username. But it could be a coincidence. Let's see. Yeah, let's give them increased accuracy. Campfire chicken? Oh, okay, so you're from Campfire. So you're not who I have a friend in real life whose username basically everywhere is Smitty, so. And he's like the only person I've ever met that uses that username. We Smitties are everywhere. I suppose that's true. He definitely appears where I tend to least expect it. Okay, that'll be good for now. Let's save. So I have a bunch of low-level mods, so it's not terribly useful to even equip them. But if I can counter the recoil on some of my guns, it'll be a little better. I saw it too late that I could do it over here. Crap. Screw it. I'll just do that. The Raptor. I know that name too. Which one's the Raptor? Yeah, that'll do.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
All right. I find that hilarious that I chose the renegade options and earned Paragon points since I didn't just attack him. We're going to have an ad in less than a minute. I'll pause the game right beforehand. Okay, that's as good a place as any. Pausing for ads. Take a break. Get yourself some water. That kind of thing. We are back from ads. Ah, shit. Did that wrong. It is moving too fast. Oh, shush. I don't need any of the ones anymore. I can get rid of all of those. Don't really even need any of the twos. Metagel. Did it just teleport? Did the impact from the gun knock it through the wall? Dust to the east. So... Oh, it literally marked it. I probably drove right past him then.
Heading to position.
That's what I was looking for. Let's see, did we... Okay, we found all of them. Alright. Now to get ready to shoot these things. Oop. I forgot those move. Alright, that's all of them. Some grenades, refill my first aid.
Hello there.
Hey, Grey Noise. Thanks for the redeem. Hello there. I feel like the appropriate response would be General Kenobi, but I kind of feel like that would be cringe. Up. Oh, don't teleport around. Is somebody behind us? What is happening? Oh yeah, hello. Let's do Unity. Oh, Unity revives. Never mind. I don't need Unity. Can I switch back to my sniper rifle now, please? Thank you. Oop, whiff. Whiff again. Dead. Why are you guys just shooting at the wall? That hits you. Excuse you, die. There. Let's hack it. And sabotage. Got it. Come on. All right. Is it a turret or is it a... There's a dude in there.
Die! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. When you responded, you ran like cowards.
Hello, Nordic. Thanks for the follow.
Started all over again.
I'm at the follow goal.
Enough! You couldn't
I saw
possibly understand.
your thing on Steam. I'll get to it after stream.
And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Perimeter clear.
Alright. Gotta discharge or disarm some charges. Oh. And of course, you guys are gonna be shooting at us as well. I forgot that was a thing. Let's hack and sabotage. Where's the first one? In there. Hello? Oh, it's upstairs. You guys just cannot hit the broadside of a barn, can you? Oh, is it? It's up top, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Yeah, all clear, huh? This one's down here, right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
Thanks for the raid. We got a raid.
Shepard,
Stupendous.
X-57 would have struck near the capital city.
Welcome in, raiders.
Populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Hey, Stupendous. Eat it. What is that message? You've never seen this game? It's a like a sci-fi RPG. It's clunkier than its later sequels. Let me see.
Balak was holding them
Through
hostage.
this conversation
Let him go
here.
to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I have to make.
Let's see, you guys are playing
Will you get
Command
in
and
trouble for
Conquer.
that?
Red Alert.
You could do the same thing
That's an
somewhere
old
else,
one.
couldn't we?
Unless it's been remade.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
You were struggling? Some of those games were pretty unforgiving.
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again. And then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though.
Is that the one with the I know it was one of the
Get back and spend some time with
Command and Conquer games, I'm pretty
Before I
sure.
go, I'd like
Is
to
that the
offer
one
you
with the
You'll have more use for it than I do.
the
As lead engineer, I get some quality items.
because they did like the cutscenes are all FMV, like full motion video, and they've got oh, what is his name? What is his name? Why can I not remember his name? I'm gonna kick myself. From Rocky Horror Picture Show. And he does the he's gonna escape to space, but he's like barely containing his laughter. Is that the one with? Let's see. Not him. Tim Curry. Is that Red Alert 2 that has? Was it? Okay. Three. I figured it was probably one of those.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omnitool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing...
Yeah, those cutscenes were like really over the top.
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I thought I said I found all of them.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. owe you.
Dune a long time ago. I don't think I played that that Dune game. Yeah, that Omni tool is like OP. It's like, all right, I'm trying to remember if it's worth finding the last person. I mean, they all died, but I'm trying to remember if there's an actual benefit. Yeah, 92. Yeah, they were a long time ago. Yeah, okay. I thought it's weird because you would think that would be checked off.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander.
With the yellow outfit, it's very it's giving Kill Bill vibes. Okay, that's Kate.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
I don't remember where the exit is. That I think the exit's literally in that room I was in, actually. It's like upstairs, maybe. Or was it? No, because the hostages were in here. Where the heck's the exit? Right down there through the center. There we go. And
Say, Shepard, You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
What did he say about
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, well, I tapped into the sheds. I mean, that's kind of how I came across the other... Since I died the last time we were playing this, is the one... Did the one never get found? Is that what it is? Because that would be this one here. I did both the transmission towers. Survey Station 1. Or is it literally... Did I... Because I looted his body. Did I have to interact with it twice? I don't remember. It's been so long since I 100%ed these games. And they have kind of that downside because they don't really change the marker on the map when you are done. His body did still have a thing like I could interact with it earlier, and I just kind of didn't think anything of it.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, no, because that's the same interaction I got before. Okay, so... Forgot to pause for the ad. Okay, we should be back from ads. I was looking at the map here. So, I'm gonna guess maybe it was this first one. Or was it... Did I go all the way out to Survey Station 1? I don't remember. Is the thing, because I don't remember where you start. I guess we'll go down straight to 3 and then go over to 1. So there's an anomaly, which means I haven't at least been on this part of the thing yet, so that's good. Maybe that's going to be the body. There's the body. So I probably went to the station, but didn't find the body. And for those of you who aren't familiar with this game, I'm actually doing a DLC area because they had a DLC mission that got added to this game after its release. And I'm still pretty early in the game, but a lot of the items in this DLC area are fairly high powered, so it should actually end up kind of making me a lot stronger for the rest of the game. I don't think I actually need to go over there anymore. Yeah, because the mission is done now? Let me go over here just to see. Because that was definitely a third body as far as I'm aware. And I definitely told the dude that I had found 3 or 2 of the 3 prior to that, so yeah, this is Mendel. Now he's not checked off. Is that because I have to? Yeah. That other body didn't add another check mark. I'll go back there and talk to the guy again. If I don't have it now, it's not really that worth completing that one mission. It's a small side mission. And just doing the parts that we have done, we've already gotten some of the better items here. And we've done, like, as far as the story content here goes, we've completed that. Nope, can't do that.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to
What?
find any of my engineers, did you?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
So when, I must have lost progress on that when I died last session. So it's got to be this one down here then. I really don't want to drive all the way down there and back here, but I can't. Yeah, you can't like fast travel, so at least not to those locations. This is one of the more tedious parts about the first game. Like, you had a lot more open area to explore, but you were going to be doing a lot of it on foot or in this shopping trolley of a moon rover. And then just the slightest thing can send you flying in a complete debasement of physics. Maybe. No, I haven't been here. Or I somehow missed this. There we go.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarian. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, you know, next time I decide to play this game... Oh, no, there's one of the little mines right there. I was going to say I'd have to try to skip the mine segment by jumping from there, but there is one on the side, so it would probably still get me.
Redeploying.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them.
Oh,
Take care of yourself.
be well, Shepard. You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Yes, it doesn't really accomplish much. It gets us some more items, but that's... I don't even think we get any additional experience for completing that. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. We can return to the Normandy. Because we are done here. So that was all that whole asteroid section was a DLC area. All right, those of you that are not just lurking, I'll let you guys decide where we go next. Should we go to Novaria for a part of the main story, or Pharos? I'm not going to tell you. If you don't know anything about them, I'm not going to tell you anything about them. I just want you to pick a location. It doesn't technically matter which order we do them in. So Pharos or Novaria. Okay. I'm gonna assume most of everybody else is probably lurking, so... Alright, so we're gonna go to Novaria. But since we're coming into this system, I try to be thorough about the system, so I'm actually gonna go to the system next to it first. And scan that system, because I get resources for scanning the different planets. And there are quests and stuff tied to some
Commander,
of that too.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I want to be sassy.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an alliance.
Was it a trick question? No. They were in two different systems, but I do things kind of thoroughly.
Used to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override.
We're gonna go to Novaria next. I just want to. Most of the systems that don't have a story mission in them are broadly empty. Like, it's mostly just like planets to scan, not planets to like go down to and drive around on. So
How many casualties so far?
I just kind of jump into those systems and scan the stuff.
Exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Because in fact, I'll show you. The mission that they just gave us... Well, I'll have to look at it in a second. I don't even think it's in this system. It's based on like your player level and stuff, I'm pretty sure. If that's the mission, I think it is. It's actually on the moon, like our moon. So, yeah, so like I'm just surveying these planets mostly. You get some like minerals, some different elements. There's nothing on that one. Some of them are just lore. Like, if you come to this one, it just kind of... It's one to make the system seem less empty, but there's like bits of lore about it. And they'll be like, oh, well, these are gas giants, so you don't land on these, kind of thing. Yeah. So, there's nothing to actually, like... Really do hear there were a couple planets to scan. I don't remember as I do it which planets I can do anything with and which I can't, so I just am thorough and I check all of them. Because there are like some collection side quests and stuff. Alright, so now we're going to Novaria. When we land, I'll look at the quests.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So, where is it? Yeah. So see, it says, head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. So it had nothing to do with even where we were going. It just kind of, that one just kind of got thrown at us. I think this one makes me manually leave? Because I'm like impounded and shit, so I have to actively. It doesn't have me leave as part of a cutscene or anything. Take Liara and Tally, as always.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, little robot.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Not the most lively decor.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to
It's a very, very corporate
corporations.
planet.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying.
Thank heavens they do blink. Yeah, the facial animations in this game leave a little bit to be desired.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Alright, we're gonna stop for ads. There are some real boggle-eyed characters in this game. Nightmare fuel. I guess I could see that. Oh dear, the bot is talking in leet speak. Your eyes. Welcome to the early, like, 2000s internet. Early chat rooms, early forums. You're losing brain cells trying to read it? Unfortunately, I can read it quite easily. It's one of those unfortunate things like uwu speak that I've seen so much in my time on the internet that I can read it rather easily. I swear if you say that. What if I say uwu speak? Because, I mean, the leet speak in the chat there is bad enough, but... Oh, I can read it easily? Yeah. Attention flashbags. Stream's paused, but your quest isn't. Follow now to level up your gaming experience. Join our Discord. Coven with Discord, ! Discord. It's like 4 Souls game. Oh, it's like a Souls game. My brain messed up on that one. It's like a Souls game, challenging, but worth it. Don't be a glitched NPC. Be part of the main quest. Unlike those Pokemon, we won't escape. Beware, it might be more... This one I don't get, though, because it says addictive than blinking NPCs. And I don't see why that would be addictive. I don't know if it understands the blinking NPC bit. Oh, I swear if you say, like, you were expecting me to say I could read it. Yeah, well.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
You were expecting that to be the case.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I wouldn't want to think that I've become in any way predictable.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
They walk off mid-conversation. I mean, we just kind of, I think, turned around and started having our own conversation.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, it seems, Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Do that quest, get the money for it, and then see if I can buy anything from him. Does it, I don't remember, does it tell you? It's a weapon mod.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250...
Would you have had any chance of getting this past?
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
It'll have to do.
This one is
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Need some non-human armors. Tally is currently wearing Yeah, she's currently wearing Phoenix 2. So yeah, that would be a good option. Yes, clothing upgrades. Yep. You get different types of armor and stuff that you can do. You have actually just gear upgrades in general to do on the characters. Some of them are trickier to upgrade than others, like your non-human, the exception of Liara, the Asari, because she wears human armor. Tally, Garrus, and Rex all wear non-human armors. They have species-specific armors because their body types are different. So you kind of have to go out of your way to find armor for some of them. Especially for Tally, because Quarians are not super common from a lore perspective, so their armor is hard to come by too, which is a neat touch. You won't generally find a lot of her armor because they mostly keep to themselves. Quarians mostly keep to themselves on a big flotilla in space.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Hi, Prophecy. Thanks for the lurk.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days
Thank
ago.
you for the hydrate, Redeem.
Escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
It is. That's why I even have a hydrate emote.
Commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
He's an asshole.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Ulrich Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anolaus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I love those responses. I can bludgeon pretty hard. So like, I don't think it's in this one. I think it's in the second one where you get to punch a reporter in the face for like being your typical like paparazzi. Okay, that's the transport. We can't really do anything with that. It's one of those things that's like it's like an option. It's considered one of the moral options. So you have to have a high enough renegade score to even get the option to do it. But it becomes like a recurring joke if you do it the first time, because I think that same character shows up later and you can like threaten to punch them again and they flinch. It's kind of like a whole thing, because the game's the things you do in each save, if you input your save into the next game, they carry on through.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Ulrich Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on dentistry.
I don't think there's anything in here.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I don't even... What's the point of that? There are no tables over there? What?
Can I help you?
Okay, I can't even talk to him if I don't accept her quest. Usually I actually do accept her quest. I accept all of them, kind of regardless of the morality to them, because I'm just getting the credits or whatever.
Elder brother?
But
It's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap?
hey, it's the dude that was after that mod.
Beat it.
I guess if we had kept it, we might have had different interactions with him. There are things in this game I've probably never actually done in my own playthroughs. Just because there's so many different ways that certain things can play out.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I don't think you can do anything down here at all yet. I can talk to this guy.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
And so, see, this is a
anything, I'll be here.
a way you could basically find out about the stuff that I've done so far. Like the people I've talked to. If you came straight here thinking you could just leave, that dude would basically be the one to tell you who to go talk to. Where does this one go?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
See, they say that, but then they still are hostile, so... About to have an ad. I just did all of those things. But I will hydrate again and sit up straight. Okay. We should be back from ads. We can resume our gunfight. There's still somebody here. I wonder if I could have gone to the security captain. I've never tried that. And, like, told on them, basically. If that would have made a difference. Did I mention in previous streams when we first started playing this game that I know for sure this game, but I believe all 3 games, although it was probably in different versions, were made in the Unreal Engine, the same engine that I'm using version 4 of to make my game.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my
Yeah, this one was made in Unreal Engine 3.
Off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I can rip you to pieces.
Who the heck's firing rockets? Is that the thing I can shoot? Okay, it wasn't something I can open, or if it was, I already opened it. Can I hit these guys from up here? Yeah. Where's your friend? Okay, I drove him out. There, okay, there he is. I just need to get a different angle. It is possible that these being remasters, that they're running in a different engine now. I doubt it. They may have just ported them up to Unreal 4, possibly. I don't know exactly what the remasters entailed, but the originals.
There have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I do get a kick out of playing like a completely renegade Shepard sometimes.
Always a pleasure.
And just being completely mercenary.
On that matter I asked you to look into.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm gonna see if this guy has any other good armor.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Assault rifles. Grenade upgrade would be nice. And the materials license will mean I can buy this stuff later, so that's good. Look at that. I do need to sell some stuff. Everything's sorted by level. So I think as long as we go up through the 2s and the 3s, we should be fine. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
This one assist?
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that either.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yes, I'm browsing the empty-ass room. Can you...
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I can use medium armor, right? I can, yes. I think so. So, if that's the case, I would rather have... That's gonna be so many credits, but it should be worth it? Question mark. Yeah, there we go. Liara needs points into medium armor, or points into her armor. She should be able to unlock medium armor, I think, if memory serves. And then I should have armor I can put on her at that point.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, How about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this
That's
bitch under
such a
arrest.
ridiculous face for a smug expression.
Exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
She made like a Giga Chad face. Like it was supposed to be like a smug expression, I'm sure. But it just looked like the Giga Chad meme.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
She has a friggin' 1,000-yard stare.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where's the one hopping around? There he is.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I don't think there's anything extra I can search around here. The fuel tanks just are for like shooting.
The sooner we're off this frozen road.
The appeal of winter wears through very quickly.
I agree, totally. I guess she doesn't get medium armor. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of biotics don't. Okay, we should be back. I drove right into that one. I was hoping to hop out and just shoot that turret. Almost had an accident. Back here.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
There's another one in here. Where you at?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Look, Amber, you picked the one with the space tentacles. They spit acid. It's lots of fun.
We've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, this area is kind of obnoxious because those things spit poison. Or acid. I don't know exactly which it is. It does damage over time. So. Hello. Yeah. Let's go with warp. And there we go. And they like to pop out of vents. So it's sort of like the Alien movies. I hear you shrieking. Which room? You come out of this room, don't you? Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say. I know this game all too well. Also, I can spy a trap.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yeah, I have to go into the core before I can do anything else.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Okay, Clippy.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There he is. Where's the stalker? There we go.
User alert. Main reactor
Yes, yes.
shut down
Shut
in
up.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Pause for the ad. Good old resting emote. We are back from ads. The tsunami is the assault rifle. There we go. Oh, she's still poisoned. I've got enough health potion or Metagel. I'm just gonna use one. She wasn't really missing any health, but she was slowly losing health.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in. I could bypass the door.
Shit. Insufficient army gel. I probably got enough stuff I can break down.
control group loose in the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah. I knew something was going to trigger it to come out of there. Oh no. Am I stuck? Problematic.
Now is not the time. Game. Oh no. Did I get completely stuck? We're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I kind of noticed. Wait. Could you use throw? Yeah, okay, that's partially helpful. But I appear to have gotten myself stuck on the geometry.
Take out those hostiles.
There we go. Got it. I am a genius. Don't you get yourself stuck up there. Let's get out of this room. Oh, is this what you guys were complaining about? Little Gribblies? Well, there are no more Gribblies.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'm going to save in case I get stuck on geometry again. Because I had not saved in a bit. Not manually saved anyway.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
It acted like two were gonna come out, but okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Science puce. She just bug out and leave to die.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I...
I don't think...
Then I will return
I
to my meditation.
remember if she's important. Like, they have side quests.
I welcome you. Cautiously
I was sent here to find an Asari.
surprised. One has visited recently. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benez?
Why ask? Because I do not know anything about them. Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I was thinking like there was something to do with her.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
got a smoke? We're all out.
What's on your mind?
What sort of work?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
That's a laugh.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Rude. Was the doctor that they said would have a thing? Dr. Cohen? There's not a Dr. Cohen up here. Unless they're in the medical bay.
Hang on.
Ah, right.
I know. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
No, that's not how companies
you know
work.
Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Oh, I guess I have to talk to the head of the security first. Real glad I didn't walk down a bunch of hallways and take an entire forced elevator ride for that. That would be annoying if I had done that.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I'm verbing.
She seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Stasis. Overload your shields.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We got ads. All right, we are back from ads.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Ooh, level up. Let's see. Now we can go back down here. To go in the maintenance area.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, that's probably the shortcut back into the other area. Yeah. Because you can either brute force your way in here or go the way I did.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
How about no? I guess. I can hit him. I can't shoot past you guys. There we go. Getting tired. Oh, damn it, Liara. Making me shoot you in the back. Gotcha.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard...
Hey, Smitty, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I saw you were in the chat.
You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first.
We're probably going to wrap up stream here shortly. I've been going for like 4 hours. I just wanted to finish up this quest line.
Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. You must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
There's hostiles here?
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Venezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix,
No,
is on
she's
the
dead.
operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I wonder if you didn't bother to save the queen, if you came here, could you never went in there with Venezia, you would miss getting the Mu relay information. But could you have come here and done the purge and had it kill her?
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Six Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive.
Why
officer
wouldn't he
of
give me
Binary
the code?
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
He told me to come do it.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set
Oh,
up
I
the
guess
bird?
I missed this
Admin
part.
controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the strut.
Yeah, I forgot about this part. I remembered him dying, but I didn't remember how. Yep, did.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
We have an ad break. I bet because you used the dead emote and it's named dead, that the bot's gonna think you died or something, or that you're saying you died when it summarizes chat. If it comments on it at all. It's always hard to predict what it's gonna comment on. That's interesting. The bot has no way to know. Well, I guess Novaria was mentioned earlier in stream, but the bot has no way of knowing that we just saved the Rachni Queen, but coincidentally is talking about us saving the Rachni Queen. Okay. We are back from ads. Before we have to run for it, let's check on the level up. No. Undo. They are unhappy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup.
Have a
We've got some
seat.
tough calls to make. I'm just saying.
Why are you standing?
Try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. And if you're a... maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady, to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Those are structured in kind of a way that I'm not sure. We're in neutral.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard, I mean, you either came out of Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
That's mean. But I don't interact with Caden a lot usually. Outside of like what I need to for objectives.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
I'm saying it's probably an effort to have to, and when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes better made by a kid.
Important, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I forgot that's the captain's quarters. Gotta make goo-goo eyes at Liara for a minute.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
We are kind of a bully.
Path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Save. And I think at like 4.5 hours, that is probably long enough. Let's see. Let us see who we could raid. I will be live tomorrow afternoon. It'd be 3 p.m. Eastern, so if you're not in our Discord, it's not one of my scheduled streams, so you'd have to check what that is in your own respective time zone. But I'm doing a community stream with Campfire Crew, which is the stream team, and one of the communities I am a part of. Let's go. Kimpachi appears to be live. So let's give good old Kimpachi a surprise. And where the heck's my raid message? There it is. We'll see people tomorrow if they come out for that stream. Good night, everybody.